Hello and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I'm Kushagra and you're watching the live video where I figure out how to code. So now I'm going to continue with my project where I will try to finish the project by importing and inserting data and whatnot. So without further ado, let's begin and let's see what I was doing earlier. Okay, so I've shared my screen with you guys now, and that's what you will be looking at. So without further ado, let's see what this says. Let's share my screen. Okay, now we're live, and okay, so World Cup database. Let's look at the project and see where we were at. I'll close this page. We don't need that. Let's wait for this to load. In the meanwhile, I'll understand what this the code that I copied from the previous live video is about. Okay, so it says, yeah, so first of all there's an if statement that does this inside the cat courses.csv. Now this is the courses CSV file. It checks whether the major variable does not include the text major. If it does not, then it will do this. So I think we have a while loop, so it would iterate through each item in the array, each item in the row. So each line, basically it would go through each line. So each line would have a variable called major in the CSV, then the course, and then the so on and so forth. So for the major variable, if we are running through the loop and if you come across a that makes sense. So if in the CSV there is a keyword called major, then you ignore it. So that's what this if statement does. Pretty cool then. And then if it's not major, then you do this, get the major ID. So what does it look like? Let's read this. So PSQL select major ID from majors, where major is okay. So basically, okay, it's a query, select major ID from the table majors where major is major, right? Okay, so that's not a query to be sent or echoed. It's just stored as a variable. Cool. Then we use an if statement to find out whether it is not this. If it isn't, if you don't find an entry of this, so this takes care of the unique values. I see. Cool. So that takes care of the unique values. If there are no unique values in this, if something like that does exist in the array, then you don't do it. If there is, then you leave it. Cool, that makes sense. Cool. If not found, then insert major. So insert major result stores it also stores something. What does it store? So it stores a command, a query, insert into majors major, so a specific column, what the values of the values stored as major. Makes sense. And then there's another if statement that starts here and ends here. I need to charge my phone as well. You know what? Yeah. Okay, if insert major result, insert 0 1. So it would show us the output, insert 0 1. If insert major result has been inserted, then you say inserted into majors major. Makes sense. I understand what this is doing until here. Then get new major ID. So now major ID will be reset to another value. So whenever the if statement starts again for the loop, it has been reset to the next major ID, I think. Makes sense. Then it does that for the course ID. Right. So we'll need a few loops for these, for all of them, really, all the values. we can do, because this if statement only works for you. So we need an if or and or condition, otherwise we write these course id, if id for our tables, games tables, whatever, to finish. That's why they mentioned in the guidelines, the user stories, that the code shall only run for 20 seconds. It shall not exceed 20 seconds. It shouldn't. So we have to do something about that. And then next course ID, cool. Then this also does something. Insert majors courses. So insert into majors courses major ID and course ID. In the columns major ID and course ID, their values. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. So now I need to look at my data and understand what columns we will play with. Okay, so I'll open insert data.sh and games.csv here. Games CSV to understand and play with the data. Okay. Even if that's, I don't need to do it really, because I've already mentioned the columns here. So but it's better to be cautious anyway. Now I also need to open the terminal to see what columns I've mentioned and what the name of the columns are, or the names of the columns are. Okay. So I'll use the PSQL prompt. The username will be Postgres and the database name will be World Cup. Okay. Now there's a hash here. I've never seen a hash before. Please run the code. I want to check whether my database exists or not. None of it exists. Right. That means I have to exit this. I hope there's a pg dump here. There is a pg dump, so I have to rebuild this. Okay, so this is how you rebuild the database. I mean, we are not rebuilding it, we are doing whatever this stores. Okay, basically we are rebuilding it. So Postgres in lowercase / World Cup .sql. Done. It will take a few seconds to do all of that. Now I can log on to our World Cup database. /d please. As you can see here, now we have game ID sequence and that. Okay, so if I write /d games, I should be able to log on and see. Okay, so we have game ID, year, round, winner ID, opponent ID. Now I should change these types to text, because I didn't realize. Actually no, if it's ID then it will be an integer. Sorry. Winner goals will also be an integer. Makes sense. Okay, so this is correct. So we go back to, I'm also going to run this. Okay, still says our database should exist. What do you mean? Run this please. World Cup 1. Apparently this doesn't exist. What? So how do you disconnect? Postgres. Now this is new for me. I've never seen an equal to sign and a hash before. I think that may have something to do with how I logged in. Username. The username is Postgres. Ooh, this should have been freeCodeCamp. So I think I logged on as root user. That is much better. I can see this symbol. This arrow is different. Before it was a hash. and equal to hash, so I think that might have been some root access or something. Anyway, let's continue. We have 33 entries. Cool. Now on to the real thing. Select, I think maybe I'm going to run this now. This still doesn't recognize that. That is problematic for me. I can't reset this thing. Exit cat world cup .sql. As you can see here, all of these tables are in there, and I built it. Yeah, so I don't know what these guys are talking about. LSL, please. Plus they have executable permissions, so I also took care of that. So why do you not run? Replace your progress with the tutorial standard progress. Your code may look different after resetting. Exactly. That's what I'm worried about. In that case, let me copy all of this and open a text file, text editor, new document. I'll paste it here. Okay. And now I can reset whatever I like it, whatever way I like. Yes, please. I only hope this doesn't disturb my data, but if it does, then we'll see. Okay. As you can see here, now we don't have that file anymore. Good. So, new file. It will be called world. Wait. It is here. Sorry, my bad. It still exists. I'm going to run this now to see whether I pass the previous tests. Even if I don't, okay, I do pass these tests. Very good. That gives me some confidence. Okay, right. Now I can work on the script file, not the SQL. Insert data sh file. Okay, here. Right. But wait. Oh no, that also went away. Sheesh. This. I should have copied that. Echo truncate which tables. Yeah, they have that for us. Truncate, truncate table. Thank you. I'll also go full screen, and I will replace this truncate with this truncate. Cool. Right. I'll also copy these two lines. Cat undo and then done. So in this while loop, I'm going to copy that and paste it here. Yeah, of course I pasted it. I don't want any commas or anything. Here, is there a shortcut to this? Maybe to turn this transform to uppercase. Abe, so what's the shortcut? Let's find out. Command Shift P. Okay. What just happened? Okay. Would like to look at the setting. Yes. What can I use to transform this to uppercase? Command Shift A. Wait. I know. Come on. Whoa. Command A. Command Shift A. Done. So that has been given. Unable to write. Oh bro, come on. Press desired key combination and press enter. Still error. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to close this keyboard. Nope, didn't work. But yeah, I can do this too. Cool. All of them are now transformed to uppercase. Cool. Winner goals, year, round winner, opponent, winner goals, opponent goals. Cool. I'll also use select to view my databases. Select everything from goals, full join. क्या था? Goals and games. Sorry, there's only games and wait, what are the two? We have games and teams. Yeah, sorry. Okay, select everything from teams. Full join games using. Oh, there's no ID. Oh, there is. Wait till you're announced. Oh, I have to log in first. Ouch. Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost our races. Wait till you're announced. You want me to use using or something, right? Select everything from teams, full join games. Using what? Yeah, there's no binding. There is actually team ID. What? Oh. In left table, right table. I can't just show them. Can I do this then? Yeah, I can apparently. What? Okay, I'm going to do that again. Yes. Right. What is this doing? Okay. Anyway. Right. There are no rows, so there's nothing to change. Right. Sorry, why am I distracted? Go into this. Okay. So now we have these columns. Okay. It ends here and then team ID and name. Okay. This is serial, so they'll be taken care of. They'll be taken care by themselves. Let's see. Now, first things first. This will become the name of the column. I'm going to copy the entire thing from major to major. Send the that is not included. This major thing is completely inside. So that basically I think takes care of the first row. Got it. Okay. In that case, let us copy all of it then and make a few adjustments of our own. A lot many, to say the least. Okay. Resize that. So first of all, this shall become year. YEAR. Major ID B sequel. This will become year ID. Select year from games, where year equals year. Haha, cool. If it's not found, paste here, insert year result, insert one, or right. Okay, so what would this do? Insert all the years, right? Let's see. Okay, if year equals year is not equal to year, then you create a get year ID. Year. Right. Anyway, get year ID. Select year from games, where year is year. If not found, then you insert that value, then also echo to this to the terminal. Right. I'll also split a terminal in that. For that, we are going to do a lot of things with this. First of all, let's find out whether we can put. You know what? Let's not. And then you reassign the value of major ID. Reassign the value of year ID. Basically, the same line shall be pasted here. Here. Paste. Yeah. Cool. So that takes care of pushing the year. Now course ID shall become. Oh yeah, we have the name of the columns, don't we? Round. Is round the second value? Yes, it is. Okay. So we make this round ID. Is there a better way? Find and replace, maybe. Not here. Sorry. Where can I find the shortcuts? Right, this thing. Edit. Find is Command F. Replace is Option Command F. Okay, let's find out. Command F does that. Wait. Okay, find and replace. Okay, that's good. So we write in uppercase course underscore ID shall become. I want this to be case sensitive. Yes. Course ID shall now become round ID everywhere. Wait a minute, let me check all of them really. What would this do? Previous match. Go to the first match, please. That's the first match. What does this do? Preserve case? No. Replace, enter. Replace all, enter. Command enter. Okay. Enter. So you've become round ID now. Enter again. हाँ, इसको लोअर केस चाहिए, मुझे लोअर केस रखना पड़ेगा. Okay. We've not yet lost our braces. Round won't have an ID. Fine. Done. Get a round ID. Is there a trick to make this lowercase? Transform to lowercase. Thank you. Okay. Same goes for this. Yep. You won't be round ID, you will only be round. Select round from games where round is of course the round. Right, get the round ID. If not found, if round ID is not found, then you insert round. Sorry. Insert into games round values round. If insert course result round result becomes can you write the round? Get new round ID. Select round from courses where course is course. I think round is a varchar. I think we made sure of that. Let's check. /d games. Round is a character varchar. Very good. Q. Okay. I'll also use select to look at my columns again. Very good. Select round from games. Note I'll do something else. Games and TMS. Cool. So now we have these separately. Games and not again, sorry. And teams. Very good. So two tables here. Right now we are working on these values. Next, okay. Select from round courses. This will become I'll completely change this. Get round ID will be get round again. Cool. Right, and finish. Insert into majors courses. We don't have this column, so I'm going to completely remove this. This if statement ends here. Let's save this, and I'm going to run this file. Let's see what happens. /insert data.sh. Permission denied. Oh, that means my progress was reset. Ouch. Okay. Change mode +x insert _ data.sh. Done. Now I can run this command. Truncate table, no, oh come on, I should have read that. Ouch. There is no CSV file like that with that name. Obviously it should be games. Ouch. But the tables were truncated regardless. Now I think we can. Error. Cool. Filling row contains. Okay. Let's see what happens. What happened. No. Nope, no entries in teams, of course, but any entries in games? Nope. No. Okay, Q. Let's read this. When we wrote this, Allah majors major कहाँ गया? Ouch. Should have changed that. Year result insert into games. Year. Ouch. Values. Year. Ouch. Yeah. So that happened. Filling row contains 49 this. Let's see what happens. Error, bunch of errors. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I should have zoomed out instead of zooming in. Okay. Right. It returns this and okay, that means that error did not allow us because all the values were null. I don't know what happened here apparently, but yeah. Okay, so first of all, what? Okay, I'm going to clear this. That did nothing. Good. Everything is cleared now. Now I'll run that command again to see what errors we saw. I can see. Okay, filling row contains 97. First should be the year. 145 and 2014. 145 2014 null. Okay, so it could not round put the round as well. Wait, it did put the round somewhere, sometimes, and sometimes not. Null value in column while it's not null constraint. What? But we mentioned. Okay, interesting. Okay, that means year was also. Well, wait. Let's read this. Filling row contains. Okay, null value in column round contains. While it's not null constraint, all of them have those have that constraint problem, don't they? All of them do. Yeah, so I think I can't just do it. I have to write the data for all of them. Sheesh. TK. Right. Yeah. कितने बजे? 11:30 बज गए. बाप रे. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to take a short break now. I also want to check one thing, whether I'm actually live or not, so you guys can see that now. Okay, I found out something called studio mode on OBS. Anyone? Yeah, so basically when I click on studio mode, I'll be able to set whatever I want to transition to. Instead of clicking here and looking for options, I can set a transition for a specific preview. So this is what the preview is, this is what I would be looking at, this is what I want it to transition to, and this is what you guys are looking at, as it says program main. Now I can create a few quick transitions. My transition will be Luma vibe, as you can see here. So I can add a bunch of transitions here. Now I'll remove this transition because I already have a Luma vibe. But I can add a few transitions here. If I click on this, see what happens. Yeah, so now you guys are looking at the splash screen, and in my preview I'm looking at what you can see as what you guys actually see when I'm working. Right, fade again, so that's cool. So a bunch of transitions. So I mean it serves the same result as clicking on these items. If I click on this, then it moves there, but instead of that, now I can prepare a preview before I move completely over there. So this is right now my anchor. So if I change it here, this is what my preview will be, and if I click on transition, that is only when you guys actually see the change happen. Let me click on transition again. Yeah, so now I'm here, my the complete anchor face is here. If let's say I'm the anchor and I'm preparing something, but I also want a preview of what it looks like without disturbing the rest of the scenes, without disturbing the main program, then I can do this. So that's a new tidbit that I found while working and playing with OBS. So anyway, let me take a short break. I'll prepare some coffee for myself. I'll freshen up, and I'll see you guys again in some time. welcome back. Hello. Hi. Okay, let's continue. Now I want to change one thing, by the way, is this in the main section. Instead of showing you guys this, I'm going to show you the screen capture. The window capture should be of the World Cup database. That is what you should be looking at. Ouch. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's much better. Really. Okay. So instead of showing you, the preview, I'll show you the. Yeah. Anyway, let me clear this and clear this. So I can't unless I insert all of them, it will return. So we can't put not null. Because of that not null property in our database, I couldn't see anything in this, so that explains a lot. Okay. Now what we are to do is create more of these. Basically get year ID the same way, as you can see here. After the major ID, the loop ends, right? The same way we'll have to work on all the values we see here. Okay, let me scroll down. As you can see here, get new round ID. That's inside the if statement of this. So the same way I'm going to copy a few more of these if statements to apply, so that I can apply that to all the columns. Cool. We begin with the next one. Now I have the names here and the names here, so I won't need to refer to my I won't need to scroll up to refer to my projects. Okay, now I'll press Q here. Okay, so now we are still logged on to the PSQL server as well as this. Okay, now this is the loop. Inside this while loop, I'll paste another line. Let me also command palette. I want to fold all, no, collapse folders in Explorer, no, fold. What is the command? So it is option command and left bracket, and fold all is, yeah, so fold all is for command K and or command O. Okay, cool, very cool. Fold all block comments, very good. So I want to do that, so I use command K, command A, command all, A for command all, and press command K. That didn't work. Command O, that also didn't work. Command K, command O, nope. Command O actually opened something. Okay, fold all. Okay, did that. So is that how it works? I don't know. Okay, but inside this if statement here, I'm going to print something. Okay, not actually here, but outside of this. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, fine. Here, after the tabs, I press enter a couple of times. Yeah, that space is enough. Okay, paste that. Actually, I need to paste all of this entire statement here till year ID. So this if statement and the year ID. So I'll go back here and I'll paste it. Now instead of year ID, now we go to the next column, which is winner ID. Winner ID, select. I'll also use this to look at my arrays. Okay, Q. This opens that in another terminal, so I'm going to exit and log on again. That should help me. Apparently not. Q, Interesting. And teams too. No problem, you can open it in another session apparently. Command L. Okay, so all the columns we have are right here. We need are right here. These are the last two tables. This is the last table and this is the first table. Cool. Okay. Going back now, we are working on winner ID. Cool. So select, I'm going to copy this line right here. This will be winner ID. Oh no. Winner ID from the will be from the teams themselves. Right. So let me understand how will we get winner ID? It will be from team ID in it. Oh yeah, the name of the winner will actually be stored in the teams table. So that means I have to work on the name first, not winner. How did you do it? Did you do it for two tables? Yeah, this is for courses and this for students. Okay. And both of the tables are mentioned inside this, aren't they? Yeah. Insert into majors courses. Got it. Insert into majors courses, major ID and course ID. Got it. Okay. Right. But mine will be different. Our code will be different. So for this last one, name ID, I have to think really hard because whatever the winner ID is will be stored from the name ID in it. Wait, no. It will be team ID of the corresponding winner ID. Okay. How will we even do that? That is going to be difficult. Let's first solve what we can do instead then what I can do. So winner is a specific number from this and it does not link to another table, so I can use that first then. Winner goals, component goals, opponent goals. Okay, that means I will use winner goals then. Winner underscore goals ID. We'll copy this line, select winner underscore goals. Goals shall be in lowercase. Just a second. I also need to connect this camera to the charger. Give me a second, please. Okay. Right. Back to this. Now let me also think about something. 1 second. Okay. Let's continue now. Anyway, I just need some water, I think. Right, okay, back to this. Okay, so we have a table called winner goals from games, where winner goals is the variable winner goals, right? So that much is now taken care of. Now I'm going to copy this and paste it here. If it is not found, then you insert your result. Insert not your result, but winner goals result. Winner goals result, which stores insert into games winner goals, where value is winner goals uppercase. A lot of double clicks, but bear with me. And again we change this text here to winner goals. Got it? Okay. This will also change to winner goals variable. Okay. Majors shall become now games. Inserted into games. I should also open this. This will also be games. This will also be games. Cool. So select winner goals from games, where winner goals is winner goals. Cool. If winner goals doesn't exist, then you create a variable and store in it this query. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, that's the if statement. Yeah. Then after that has been inserted, you echo inserted into games winner goals. Then you ask for a new major ID. Now instead of that, yeah, we also need to change these things. If not found, insert winner goals, because we are also changing the documentation. This is an integer. Now I'll also change it. I'll copy this line here and paste it right here. Doesn't matter. Okay. Maybe there is a way to format this. Okay. There is no formatter installed for the shell script. Okay. Shell script snippet format shell programs. Yes, shell format. There are a bunch of them. This has been downloaded a lot of times. Install in remote feature contributions. It is a full file. Okay, anyway. Basically it formats, doesn't it? Don't you? Let me look at the there are no details. Are there any details for you? On language shell script. Does it take some time to load the details? Yeah. Formats shell programs is use it to provide a formatter for shell script documents. Format your shell scripts with the format document command. Okay, thank you. I will use this. This is by some developer MKHL, because it's not compatible with the current version. Fine. How about you then? Error while please check the log. Fine, so we couldn't install that either. It's okay then. Fine. I won't install them. Yeah. It should run anyway, because these actually define that. Cool. Formatting is only for us to understand. All in all, this would understand what it's doing. Yeah. Anyway, get new major ID done. Yeah. this will become winner goals ID. Cool. Winner goals from games where winner goals is this. Cool. So next, we also do this for opponent goals. Paste that. Now I'll use, not you, sorry. Right, go away please. Yeah, I'll use command F, lower this down. Now for every winner goals ID you find, that's the, okay, you change it to, instead of winner goals, now we call it we call this opponent goals. Acha, sorry, so this will become opponent goals. Ouch. Command all, copy, command Z. This should stay as it is. I'll change that to this. Now we are on the 6th iteration. Let's select, check. That's the 5th value. Very good. Replace. Replace and replace. Oh no. What? Command Z. Winner goals, Command Shift Z. Command Shift Z. Okay, so that is working. Okay, winner goals is above and this is opponent's goal. Okay, that's cool. Back to this. Now opponent goals has been replaced. Now insert winner goals result will become insert opponent goals result. You know what, I can change that from right here. Oh yeah, I'll also rename this because we already have winner goals above us. Yes, here it is. Wait a minute, no. I think I made a mistake. I'm going to remove all of this. यहाँ से यहाँ तक copy करना था. I made a mistake, my bad. Now I should change this. Fine, you know what? Opponent goals, select opponent goals, where opponent goals is opponent goals. Uppercase. Opponent. Next, I'll copy this variable name and replace it here. Rename this variable. Opponent goals allow. Values winner goals. Result, this should have been opponent goals. Ouch, sorry. Okay, copy. Paste, lowercase, mouse. Right. This shall also say opponent goals inserted into games. Yeah. This will become opponent goals ID. Oh, command Z. Copy and paste here. You know what? Instead of doing all of that, I should copy this line here and paste it here. Cool. That does it. Just I'm thinking of something else too. Give me a second, please. Use heading. I'll just put it here then. Okay. Let me think of something really quickly. Sorry about that. Yeah, just the headache wasn't. Yeah. Anyway, so now we have winner goals and opponent goals. Opponent goals. This is incorrect. NENT. Opponent. Opponent. Okay, I'm going to try and run this script. Of course there will be errors all the way. Of course. But this still says null for the opponent goals. We have the ID, we have the year, not the round. Do any of them have the round? Somewhere the year is also null. The null value, okay, so first error is for the first value, null value in column round violates null constraint. This says in final. I'm also thinking about the data type as well. But it only violates the not null constraint, not any type constraint. So I'm not sure about that. But it was able to mention 2018. No other values. But we do have a round called final. So why could it not put final? Let's go to the round one then, round ID. Select round from games where round is round. Then you get to the round ID. If then you insert into games round values round in single quotes. Yeah, so that wasn't a problem for it. Yeah. Then why don't we see it? Some years are empty. Not to me, they're not. null value in column year. I think it's a type mistake, data type mistake then. So for round it will be text, but for the year it will be a number. It will be an integer. So is it okay if I do it this way? Let's try and run this now. Text file busy. How about now? Okay. Yeah. Weird errors. What is null value in column round? So now we have null and then final and then year and then third place. Okay. So somehow what happened to opponent goals? Oh wait, Control L. I'll use Control L for this. I'm going to insert data now and let's see what errors it shows. Okay, let's scroll up. Not clear all of this. Oh, अभी भी चल रहा है उसका. Command C, Control L. If I scroll up, okay, I'll use clear command. Sorry, clear lowercase. Yeah. So if I scroll up, there's nothing to be seen. Better. Now if I run this command, let's see what errors this thing shows us. Okay. First of all, round violates not null constraint. So यहाँ पे उसको तकलीफ हो गई. Then null value in column year violates not null constraint. It means it's putting them in there. Now invalid input in syntax for type integer empty for where opponent goals. कहाँ है opponent goals? ये रहे. Now it will be a number, not a string. Do we have missing data? I don't think we do. Okay, so let's also make you a number, not a string, this way. Line 1, select opponent where opponent goals equals to an empty string. Did we see it anywhere else? Yeah, sometimes it is able to do that. Sometimes it's not. That means, does it consider 0 as empty? Let's try putting it in now. Before I do that though. Okay. Now the errors will be different. So first round, then the year, then data type, empty. For type integer, this is where opponent goals. What about winner goals? Does it not have any problems with winner goals? I don't see any problems yeah. यहाँ पे error आता है. Select opponent goals from games where that null value in column. What's the error? Wait. Error and then the detail, error and then the detail, error and the detail, error and its details. Okay. Invalid input syntax. Very good. So that happens for opponent goals. Not winner goals somehow. Does that mean yeah, only show me games please? Games is still empty because it's still not null. Ah. I don't know what to do with this. Ooh. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll wash my face and come back. My mind's not running with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. That would have been. Oh, come on. Why does it return? As a text file. Fine. Q to quit. Show me games and teams. Right. Now column year. Well, it's not well constrained. By the way, I think we should insert only one value. Because it's not null, so all of this has to be entered at once. Pain. Oh, but if not found, it would find that, wouldn't you? But I think what we ought to do is insert them at the same time. Why doesn't that do it? Because it echoes every time. So I think what we have to do is, oh my god, this is so many things are happening at once. I'm going to comment a lot of things out except for the year variable. That is already commented. Okay, well, I've commented everything except for the year variable. Now let's first get this variable round ID inside this thing. Right. If this is not found, and this is not found, yeah. And round ID is not found, then of course we'll see errors, but let's see. Round is text and year is year. Okay, then that's year. Cool. Do we need this, by the way? It doesn't exist. We have multiple same values. Maybe we'll not need it. I don't know whether we should, we will or won't. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. I'll also comment this bit out. Wait, no. Here. And dollar round. That might work, might not work, I don't know. What errors this will bring is only for me to understand, for me to find out. I might also end up removing this if not found error. Not error, if not found. Okay. Syntax error in conditional expression. Oh, double ampersands needed, not the text and. Sorry. Got it, thank you. Run this. Cool. First it will truncate. Syntax error on which line? 85. How about now? अच्छा, ये भी हटाना पड़ेगा ना मतलब. Then where does this? Oh, this if should end here, shouldn't it? And this if is for that year thing here. Now it should work. Truncate, error. This cancel. Okay. Now it prints the year and the final value. The year and that. Year and that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Nice. We have exactly 32 rows. Yeah, I mean a total of 33, but 32 because the first one is a column. Cool. So now we have these values. Next. Let's get IDs. I'll also get, now I can remove this thing entirely. I should. Yeah, it will be a one big if statement. Okay, now we go to round. Wait, what? Round has already been written, right? Round ID दो बार क्यों है? अच्छा, get round ID है ना, निकालो इसको भी. Bye. Now I shall copy this winner goals ID. I'll paste it here. Sheesh. Copy and paste it here. And here. Okay, winner goals ID. Yep, the dogs are at it. This should become insert results instead of insert year result. Okay. This will be done for the entire table. How will we get the IDs? Oh yeah, we can use the variable. Nice. Anyway, so winner goals has been added here and here. Winner goals. Let's try and run this thing. Now, as I saw, now winner goals will be mentioned here. So all these values will not be null anymore. I'll let it print for a few seconds. Cool. As you can see here, now we have 4. So 2018, then final, and then 4. That's the first row. Cool, we are getting there. So now I'll also remove winner goals from this. Bye. Let's also create opponent goals now. So this shall not be null. As you can see here, next ID to be added is opponent goals, which we will comment out. I'll also use opponent goals ID line here so that it changes the value again. Yep, those are the dogs. Then also show this variable here as well as insert it here. Sorry, the dollar sign first, and then this is an integer, so I shouldn't. But a round is not an integer; it is a string, so that's why I'm storing it this way. If I don't want to, then I don't need to, because there are no spaces in this thing. So I can, but I won't. Anyway, let's also add opponent lowercase OPPONENT underscore goals. Cool. That should work. Let me check everything now. Opponent goals from games where opponent goals is opponent goals. Yeah. Insert into this. Good. I think that should work. Now, instead of a null here, we will see a number for a few values. Command C. Okay. Now let's read this bit. We see null. In third place, null. अच्छा, winner ID को उसमें तकलीफ हुई उसको. Why did I use winner ID somewhere? Winner goals and opponent goals. Did I use the variable winner goals? Maybe. I use opponent goals and winner goals. Okay. In column winner ID. Okay, but why are these null now? You have 2, right? So 2018 final and then not. Okay. Winner goal, opponent goals. Winner goals, opponent goals. Winner goals and OPPONENT. OPPONENT and OPPONENT. OPPONENT. Okay. OPPONENT goals ID. OPPONENT goals ID. Why couldn't you? Oh, yaar. Okay, I'm going to clear this out and then run this thing again, and as soon as a few errors are printed, okay, invalid input for type integer where opponent goals. कहाँ पे? Right. Yeah, but it's not a string. Okay, कहाँ पे opponent goals में? Select opponent goals from games where opponent goals is an empty string. अच्छा. Got it. That means winner goals should also have that problem, but it didn't. Why? Let's keep it the same for all of them then. Let's run this now. First saved, clear, run the I'm going to clear this now. Run the file please. As soon as it starts printing error. Okay, very good. Now it says where opponent goals is still okay. तो इसको अभी भी यहाँ पे तकलीफ आ रही है. Select OWPONENT goals from games where opponent goals is opponent goals. That's the query. Syntax error at end of input. Is the semicolon missing perhaps? I should hope so, but this is not I didn't write the semicolon for any of them. OWPONENT goals. OWPONENT goals. Null value. So okay, syntax error and then null value at the end of input from games where opponent goals. Oh, yeah, not found. Of course it had a null value, right? We need a double ampersand here too. Sorry, almost lost that. We also need that for winner goals as well. We need that for winner goals as well. You know what, I'll put it here instead. The dollar sign. Now we should see some action working. Okay. Now what? Select opponent goals. अभी भी वही query में उसको तकलीफ आ रही है. No problem with winner goals apparently. Syntax at the end of input. यहाँ पे. That means it thinks it's empty. Select year opponent goals. Are you OWPONENT underscore goals? Select opponent goals from games where opponent goals is equal to opponent goals, which is a number. We are using data type integer, aren't we? Q. What data type are we looking at? /d games. I think this will be invalid. Did not find any relation named games. I see. That's how you're rolling. Okay. Integer, not null. Yeah, that's okay. And opponent goals is also integer. Yeah. What seems to be the problem then? Returns empty for all of them. How? There are no private keys in there. I mean, we haven't applied any keys to goal values. Then why does it not have a problem with winner goals? Syntax error at end of input. Then okay, there is still an error here. First line. Wait, no, that's not the. I'm going to clear that. I don't want to cause problems to my own self. Yeah, these 3 lines of errors are error. So on first line 1 error. Here no. Line 1 as in this line apparently. Opponent goals. यहाँ पे भी opponent goals. Opponent. Ouch. This is opponent. Obviously that's why it's empty. I'm going to use another command F OPPONPENT. There is opponent somewhere once, only once. Good. Good riddance. first clear and then run the command C. Okay, that's a new thing. Is it actually truncating data? Nothing happened, but did something happen? I think the loop stopped immediately because of you, maybe. Only one way to find out. I didn't even return any errors. I'm going to run this file again. Truncate table, a few seconds of weird things happening, and then it returns that. I don't know what happened to the details. Okay, show me details, please. Games column, yeah, empty. Quit. Of course we won't see anything here. Why are we not seeing anything here as well? Where is this? Insert results. I'm going to comment this out to see what results we get. We see. At least show me an error. Okay. Now I don't see anything. I think it has something to do with this if statement. I'll remove these values, only keep two ifs. Does that change things? Yes, on line 24 and 25. If in conditional operation. Yeah, I need a space. It needs a space. It needs a space. Now what? Very good. The error started working again. Now we have these values. Okay. So we have 2018 final, then 2018 third place, 4-2 and 2-0. Is that correct? 2018 final, 4 and 2, then 2 and 0. Good. So this works so far. Cool. Opponent goals can also go. Yeah, I'll just remove all of it. Let me grab some juice. There's not much left anyway. Anyway, what time is it? 3 घंटे हो गए नहीं? Let's try and finish this project by the end of this night. I mean, not this project, at least this insert data thing. Anyway, I'm trying to pour some of that juice. In my mug. Okay. And now it de-shaped itself, so I can't put it. Okay. I'm back. Anyway. Anyway. So now we have to figure out how to put the winner and the opponent. All the countries. Do we have a countries list? We also have a queries.sh shell file. We're not going to look into that yet. That's what we're going to do now. So a new table. We will append data to a new table from this file itself. So here we go. First, an if statement for an empty. Wait a minute. If year is in there, means I should do it inside the fi. Okay. What is this if statement? I'm going to fold this if statement. Okay. That's for the table called games. Now we will create another if statement for this table, this teams table. So if this, let me copy that line. It works really well. Paste it here. Now instead of year ID, we'll use winner ID. Croatia also happens to be in there a few times. Think. Okay, winner ID and opponent ID. We have a new oppo int. Wherever I see opponent, I will kill it. Oppo doesn't exist. Very good. So opponent ID. If then fi. Very good. Now inside this I will write some of our code, but first I also need to rename work on this variable winner ID. I'll declare them here. I think that's good. That's a good place to start. Winner ID and opponent ID equals once. Okay. I should have done that in the first place. Ouch. Yeah, I should have copied these two lines. Yeah, I should have. Sorry. That makes much more sense. Yeah. Select winner from games where. Oh my god, what will we do with you? This won't be winner. This will be team from teams where team is winner. This will also be the same thing but opponent. Opponent ID. The same thing, but instead of winner we use OWP, uppercase OWPONELT. So we are appending that data to this table. They will be a string, so let's wrap them in a string. Oh god. Okay. They will also be in here apparently, so wait. were you in this if statement, year id round, then अच्छा हाँ इसके अंदर ही थे, इसके अंदर एक और if statement आने वाला है ना, year, then the IDs are declared, and then there's an if statement where everything gets inserted as well as new IDs are created, right? Okay, I'm also going to better. Okay, now I can fold this back in again, right? Now in this, I should insert results, and I can just copy that. Cool. Fold again please. बाप रे क्यों इतना सारा स्पेस मैंने डाल दिया, जाना. पेस्ट, then हटाओ लाइन को, insert into teams. We're only adding a team name. That's going to be difficult. Think. Insert into teams values. No, I can't use two variables. So I'm supposed, when it goes through one row, I'm supposed to insert two values inside the same thing. You won't be team. Think. We are inside the same row right now. In this one row, on one table this is happening, and in the other table this is happening. I don't know if that sound is visible or not. Oh my god, I'm crouched down. That was weird. Okay. Coming back. So what I'm pondering about is whether this will give us the desired results. This won't be team anymore. Do I insert tooth lines? Into the same thing. I don't know what this will cause. Also, we need to do this as well. Okay. I need not hit big bro. Where you commented out, by the way? Oh, yeah. Right. We don't need to comment this. We shan't. Oh, हाँ वो तो चाहिए. I ain't even already. And that will be outside. No, it will be inside this if statement. Okay. Let's copy this if line. और तो insert वाला तो ले लिया. If team. ये सब नहीं चाहिए. Winner and opponent. We need a while loop inside a sheesh. Maybe I might need a while loop to go through first the winner and then the opponent, first the winner and then the opponent, winner, winner, opponent, winner, opponent. I don't know how this might turn out. It expects a not null value, right? This might work, might not work, I don't know. We'll only know after we do it. Fine, let's find out. I can't write this. I don't know how many times it will print that. I will only know after we do it, I think. Let's find out. I'll save this first. Let's run this thing. Is there any data? Very good. Okay. Oh right, team does not exist. Okay. Select team from teams. तो क्या है? Is it country? Name है. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ha ha ha. First teams is this. Okay, that's okay. Wait, it should be team, not teams. Ouch. First is team, of course, और teams को भी दिखाएगा नहीं. First instance is that. Second is select team from teams. Select name from teams. ये क्या है? Match case. Yes. Still. Match whole word. Very good. Only team will be taken care of now. Case insensitivity I'm okay with. That's the first entry where we see team. Change. Select name from where name is this. Name from teams where name is this. Name, name. Again, name, 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 name. Good enough. Works. Thank you. Let's see the errors now. Okay. Team does not exist. Team equals England, Belgium. Where is France, Croatia? It started with Belgium. Not even France, Croatia. Okay. Let's run this thing. 2 errors, 3 errors. Column France does not exist. Select name from team where name is that. Okay. This should not be winner. Wait, what? Yeah, winner opponent, winner ID. Yeah. Opponent maybe. Okay. Let's read the error then. This is the error. This is where it began. Okay, first error is winner ID while it's non-null constrained. Cool. Failing row contains. $78. That's okay. फिर वो हमारे if statement के second part में जाता है. Column France does not exist. teams name values France. Dimag. They should be in single quotes. Dimag. Okay, single quotes please, thank you. Now I will clear this out and run this script again. Inserted into teams France, inserted into teams Belgium. France, Belgium, where is Croatia? France, Belgium were added. What about you? Why were you not added? Let's find out. Oh, it prints only the winner, not the opponent. So, yeah. And opponent. Okay. Now, clear. So it added France and Croatia. I'm going to let this run for a few seconds again. Clear. Let's run this file. Now let's look at teams. We have France, Croatia, Belgium, England, Sweden, Switzerland, Brazil, Mexico, Russia, Spain, Uruguay. No, so we only have unique values. It only allows unique values. Very good. Is your data type unique? Name. Let's find out. /d teams. Is name allowed to be? Okay, I'm going to resize this, please. Okay, unique constraint for name. So yeah, that takes care of that. Cool. Q. Yeah, clear is not allowed. Yeah, Control L. Clear again. Control L. I'll be right back. Take a short break. As when I come back, I'll continue with the live. let's look into this. Right. We have the constraints, of course. Clear. Yeah. So we have the unique values. Cool. Good. Better. Very good. So this works. What was the preview like? Please print. Okay. Right. Command C. Okay. What error does it show? The null values, right? Null value, null value, null value. And inserted into team Belgium and England. Good. So, and it doesn't print them. It doesn't print the winner if they are not in there. Cool. If they are in there, they are not inserted. The data is not inserted if they are already in there. So it will check for both of them. If Belgium is in there and England is in there, then yeah, cool. Now I'm worried about one thing. Let's say this is looking for a combination of the two, right? So is Belgium and England in there? Yeah. How do I figure that out? Like the question is whether we missed a country somewhere in here. The only way to find out is with this. France is there, Croatia is in there, then Belgium is in there, then England is then in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 values. The first 4 values are France, Croatia, Belgium and England. Cool. Then Croatia, England already in there. France and Belgium, yes. Croatia and Russia. Do I see Russia? I do see Russia. Okay, very good. Then England and Sweden. Sweden, where is Sweden? England and Sweden, so yes, Sweden is here. Then Belgium and Brazil. Is Brazil in there? Yes. Then is France in there? France already in there. Uruguay, yes. Uruguay, I don't know how to pronounce it. Then Colombia. Colombia. Am I missing Colombia? Colombia. France, Croatia, Belgium. Colombia isn't in there. So yeah, my suspicions were correct. I can't do it this way. I'll have to write another if to check for that. What if I make this OR? If winner is in there or opponent ID is in there, then don't do it. I don't know, we'll only find out if we try. Okay, so OR. Okay, I've saved that. I'll clear this thing out. I'll clear this thing out as well. Cool. Now if I run this script, we should see more entries happening. I'll wait for them. This is taking longer. This is taking longer. Yeah. Okay. But I think we will have the unique values now. Where is Colombia? Colombia is now here. How many of them? Oh, that's a long list. 24 unique values. Okay, let's check. Uruguay. Okay, we'll have to go through them one by one. Then France, Croatia, Belgium, England. Then France and Belgium. Okay. Croatia and Russia. You can see Russia here. England, Sweden should be next. Then Brazil should be here. Brazil. Then Uruguay, yes. Colombia, yes. England is already in there, yeah. Then Sweden and Switzerland. Sweden is already in there. Switzerland only comes twice. Okay. Switzerland, yeah. Then Japan, yes. Then Brazil, yes. Mexico. Then Denmark, Croatia is in the finals, so yeah. Then Spain, yeah. I see Portugal as well. Then Argentina as well. Then Netherlands. I do not see Netherlands. Oh, Netherlands is here. Wait, Germany. I must have missed Germany somewhere. Argentina. Portugal. Wait, Russia. Where's Russia? I think Russia is above. Where is Russia? France, Croatia. Russia is here. Okay, got it. Sorry. Okay, so Russia, Spain. So we have Spain. Then Russia, Spain. Then Portugal. France is already there. France is in the finals. Argentina, yes. Argentina and Germany. So Germany should be next. Then Netherlands. Then Germany and Brazil already in there. Netherlands and Costa Rica. So we should also have Costa Rica. Yes. Netherlands, Costa Rica. Then Chile. Wait, I scrolled a little bit too far. Right. Belgium is already in there. Brazil and Colombia. Yes. Germany, France. Yes. Yeah, they were mentioned before. France again. Chile. Yes. Then Colombia, Uruguay already done. Nigeria. Yes. Algeria. Yes. Then Mexico, I think, is already in there. Yeah. Then Greece and United States. United States lost in the first round itself. Well, in the 8th final itself. Okay. Switzerland was already mentioned. So we have unique values, but it also has an error while it's unique constraint. So to avoid that, I need to separate these ifs. Basically what I'll do is I'll copy this line, this entire thing. No, I don't need to do that for the both of them. Yeah. So from here till here, I'll copy this thing. I'll paste it here and make a few modifications. Okay, I'm also going to go full screen. That keeps bothering my speed. Okay, so from here I will remove the winner ID. From here I'll remove the opponent ID. Only show us the winner. Only append the winner and not the loser. Opponent ID, and there I'm okay. Oh yeah, I'm okay declaring them at the top. Chill. फिर क्या? Okay. बाप रे, scroll. Can I fold these? Yes, I can. Thank you. Yes, I'll remove this bit from this line. So if winner ID is in there, then insert the winner ID, not the opponent ID. Cool. Insert team results. This shall become winner instead. Insert winner results. So if winner ID is not it doesn't already exist, then you insert the winner. Cool. Then you reset the winner value as well. Now I'm going to fold that. Now we go to opponent ID. Yes. So I'll remove this line. This should now become opponent results. Opponent Croatia, or whatever the country is. So now we have the winner and the opponent mentioned separately. So that will take care of this error of the unique constraint. This unique constraint. I understand. We don't even want an error really. That's why I'm doing it. I'll also check again. Yes, we are not supposed to change the winner ID in here. Let's not. So yeah, we won't. Okay, that should do it. Quit, clear, insert data. Okay. As you can see here now, Belgium was entered, England was entered, France and Croatia were entered. They will not be entered if they are repeated. Good. I should have run. I'll wait for this to run then. I think it's proof enough. As you can see here, it did not add 2 countries, only one country, Greece. The same happened here and the same happened here, because Belgium was already in there. So yeah, that takes care of that. Now we have to think about those IDs and everything. So what I'll do is, I'm going to delete my data. I can't reset it. So what I'll have to do is, by the way, even if I run this now, it won't insert correctly, because it mentions 2 script files should have executable. Oh yeah, they do. So we should have the tick marks for these now. Yeah, let's wait for the run command to take care of itself. Oh, it says World Cup database should exist. Wow. That is very painful to watch. See. That is extremely painful. Why do you not recognize that? I don't know why this code road thing doesn't. But I have a few ways to take care of that, so don't worry anyway. ठीक है. Not. By the way, this should not. Yeah, none of the rows are here. So I'll copy these values and paste them in a text edit file for my use. You know what? Can I duplicate it? World Cup copy SQL. Very good. That's for me. Yeah. So when I do this pg dump thing, there are no problems. Anyway, I can close you now. Copy and paste. Saved. Cool. World Cup SQL. Anyway, now we have to think of these values. Once all the countries are added, we will look for their corresponding. Yeah, that can be taken care of. Yeah, we'll get it. What I mean to say is, now we need to fill the winner and the opponent IDs from the team ID that we get. So if you look here, these things have a team ID. So I think what we have to do now is inside this cat we have to write another if statement. So once all of this has been added, we will check for their team IDs and then append them to the table. If you don't understand, that's okay. But now we have, okay, I have a direction now. Cool. So we'll use a select function now. Okay, I will tell you what I'm thinking of, what I'm working on. Oh, but it's null. How will we get that done? We want to know which countries they are. Does it have to be, by the way, each unique team? Does this have 24 rows? Yes, it does. Yes, you do. Why does this have a problem? This doesn't exist, and yet I have been working on the World Cup table for some time now. World Cup exists. Yeah. I mean, not the table, the database called World Cup exists. What is going on, man? In that case, I shall exit and ask this thing to create a file. Kahan gaya? Notes, yeah. PSQL. -u Postgres allow. World Cup.sql. Now if I run this, we should have these values that it's looking for. Hopefully we should now have a green light here. Hopefully. It's too late for this kind of mischief. You know what? That means if I log on to World Cup shouldn't exist, but it says it did not find any. Ooh, yeah, connect to World Cup, please. You are now connected to World Cup as free user freeCodeCamp. Hi. ये भी सही है. Hi. Okay. Anyway. copy all my code by the way to this from the script file. Everything from the script file, because I think I need to reset my project. So what I'll do is I'll share my screen with you and show you what I'm doing. Yeah. Right. So this is a bash file. In my Herschel folder, I'll create a new tab. A new file here, new text file. Paste all of my code. It's a shell script. It understood that. I will save it as insert bc kp backup in my Herschel folder. Okay, so as you can see here, now this is my Postgres, my shell script. So if anything happens, you are there. I'll also, I think I have a text file ready somewhere. I don't. I'll also create a text file. I don't think I need this anymore then. Actually, I don't. Yeah. This untitled shell store the SQL file. Cool. I'll save it. Does it understand it's a shell script? Yes, it does. Cool. And now I'm going to go to code road and reset my code, because if I don't pass these, then there's no point really. Of course, I'll lose all my progress, so that's why I've copied all these values from the SQL and the shell file. This CSV will stay as is. कितने भी सारे 4 घंटे हो गए बाप रे. Soon it will be 7 hours, 10 hours. Anyway, has this been reset now? Yeah. If I look at insert data, it will look like that. SQL file still is there. Achha. Say SQL file still stores our data with the foreign key. Cool. You know what? I'm also going to do one more thing. Tab. I'm going to hard refresh this thing. I don't want any of this coming back to me, coming back to bite. Yeah. I do not want my efforts to go in vain. As you can see here, we have the World Cup SQL file and this as well. Cool. And all of them are more or less the same, both of the files. So I think I should delete this. I'll delete this because I've already copied and pasted that in my file. Delete permanently, yes. Copy has been deleted. Okay. If I run this, it should say World Cup doesn't exist. Wait, no. It says that this exists. Okay. My shell script has to be resetable. Pause reset. Cool. Queries and CSV file here. Cool. Now I can go full screen. Yeah, very good. Terminal is still set as that. Now I'm already connected to the World Cup. If I look at this, yeah. Cool, 0 values because this shell file is empty. Now insert backup, I'll copy this, all of it. I go to queries, select all and paste. If I go up, this data was not edited very good. I didn't even need to. Cool. Now I come back and think about how to do this. Now if I go to code road again, if I run this script, what happens? Okay, so still here. Now my files should also have executable permissions, so let's use change mode for that. Change mode plus x for insert underscore क्या नाम है, sorry, should be here, insert underscore data. Oh no. Command Z. Yeah, this should not have been changed. Actually, this should have been changed. My bad guys. Insert underscore data dot sh and queries dot sh. Yes. Cool. So looking at code road now, we should also have the permissions for these values. This is running, I think that means it's running these tests, because now insert data is not what it looks like. Okay, so I think it's nothing to worry about right now. As soon as I gave this thing permissions, there were problems. That means if I cut all this out and run the test now, save this please. Yeah, saved. What does M mean and what does U mean? Run this please. Now it has a different value. Cool. So yeah, so insert data, it also tries to run the insert data file. So when you run your insert data script, so this user story will actually try to run the insert data script. It should add each unique team to the teams table. There should be 24 rows, which it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. And it should also insert games.csv. Cool. I also had an idea that I'm going to change. I press Command Z. Yeah, now I'm not worried about failing in the test. Okay. So cat games echo truncate. Yeah, that's okay. I'll press enter for this line here. These variables are declared here, and then this if statement begins and you begin. Okay, now I'm going to move these above the year round ID thing. Yeah, you can go away. Okay, so what I'm doing is, first it will enter data into the table called teams. So when that happens, all the teams will have a team ID. Yeah, they will. So when they do, then in here we can insert some data actually. Yeah, so now we can use winner and opponent variables. Cool. So now I'll use these two variables. I'll scroll down and declare them right after the if statement here. It only printed that winner ID. I also needed that opponent ID, because by that time these have already inserted data, so I'm okay. But yeah, wait a minute, I don't need this variable actually. Yeah, I'm going to redefine this variable now. Let me think. Ooh, we'll need them. Sorry, my bad. Think. Okay. these variables should have been called winner name. That will be easier to distinguish. And I'll also press enter. I should also declare them afterwards then. First the data has to be entered to the teams and then to you, in you. So now what I'll do is, from here, by the way, यहाँ से लेकर यहाँ तक का मैं कट कर दूंगा for now, and I'll now find and replace winner ID and opponent ID. Winner ID appears 3 times, here, here, and inside this thing here. Good. Now we will change them. I shall call it winner name. ID. So for the first of them, first entry, you are renamed, you are renamed, you are renamed. Good. Now the same thing happens to you as well, which should happen to you as well. Winner name results. I could also use winner team. That would also, give us the same result. Okay, but winner name results is also now set. Now we use the opponent ID to change it to opponent name ID. I chose name because that's the name of the column in the teams. It's better to distinguish it that way. Opponent, P-O-N-E-N-T. So let's go to the first value. First value is here. Opponent ID. Oh sorry, the first value should be here. Yes, that is correct. And name ID. Good. That's taken care of now. Now I shall paste it here again. My year ID and this. Cool. Year ID, winner ID, opponent ID. Cool. That's taken care of now. So the first thing it did was, first it appended data into the teams table so we can get the team ID, and now I can use a variable to select that team ID for our variable. So what am I thinking? Now we're supposed to insert the corresponding ID from a table. Okay, so it will first take the winner name, which is winner. Winner ID has become something else now. Select name. Oh, it was already named. Sorry, my bad. Ouch. Select name from teams. We will not select name, actually we'll select team ID from teams where the name variable is called that. So whatever the variable, whatever the team ID of the country France is, that is what will be selected. That is the only thing that will be selected, and then that's what it will insert. The same thing goes for you. Team ID. Cool. Now we go here, insert into, okay, so now I can mention that. So year round, then winner comma space opponent, then winner goals, and then opponent goals. Cool. And after round I shall change this to the variable winner ID. Oh, that is clever. I don't know whether that will be allowed or not. Why do I say this? Because if I select and ask it to return, what's this called? Games. What a wicked game you play. We have opponent ID and winner ID. That means the team ID is to be mentioned. So we don't want this variable. We want that variable. The team ID variable. Let's find out whether this works or this causes us more pain than happiness. Now this will be a number, an integer, so we don't wrap it with that, and this shall be dollar opponent ID. I don't know whether this will work or not work. I don't know. Let's find out. We can never know unless we try. Unless I try. Saved. Clear. /insert _ data.sh. I'm sure there will be an error, because this is something I've not tried. Okay, inserted into Teams France. It means it did not even insert the country. Column winner of relation games does not exist. What? Insert into games round winner. Oh, because it's winner ID. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, my bad. Hey, sorry. Winner _ ID and opponent _ ID. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Sorry. Right. Clear. We'll run this file again. Truncated. So quit this data in the meanwhile. Let's find out. It only printed it twice, so I don't know what games will show us now. Only two values were added, one for 2018 and one for 2014. Yeah, because here, if it happens to be in there once, yeah, then I think I should remove that. Let's find out whether removing it is the best idea or not. I'll comment you out. ये हटाओ insert major, ये सब नहीं दिमाग लगाएंगे. This shall also be commented out. So the if statement doesn't stand outside of you. Good. So that's all commented out, but the contents of this are not commented out. Let's run this again. Now 2018 entered twice, semi-final, quarter-final, very good. This looks promising. Let's see. I think it's well past 20 seconds. Wow. I should keep a timer for that. Okay. But code word will tell me there should be 32 rows. And there are 32 rows. I'm sorry about this sound. Love. Okay. Yeah. I think the sound has died. Let's continue. It has not, but yeah. Now we have 32 rows, and teams table has 24 rows. If I run these tests, it won't appear to be true for any of them. Database should exist. So we're in that territory now. But as you can see here, now we have the 32 rows and the corresponding values. Cool. Each row should have every column filled with the appropriate info. Make sure to add the correct IDs from the teams table. You cannot hard code the value. I understood that. Yeah, I was never going to. That would have been that would have been impossible with me running all these weird values. Because if I call this function again, this insert data, and it truncates the data, then these opponent IDs will not be the same anymore. Yeah, don't believe me, I'll show you. Mention, keep your eyes here. The round for finals was won by the ID 29 and the loser team was 30. Now keep in mind 29 and 30 when I run this script again, and if I and when we look at this table again, it will be different. think it's also taking some time when it comes across similar values, that if statement is taking longer than I imagined. But yeah, we are in now quarterfinal in Chile, Nigeria, Algeria. I think last one will be United States. The United States was the last. Now, if you might have remembered, this is 29:30 right now. If I quit and I run the query again, now it will be 53:54. Yeah, so that's why it cannot be hard coded. Okay. I think so far we're done. I'll also refer to 53 is France. So let's go to our teams table. TEAMS, right? TEAMS. France was 53 as I remember, yep. And Croatia is 54. So if I run this thing again, France is 53 and Croatia is 54. Yep. Yeah. The rest will also be true based on my guess. Yeah. I think this is taken care of. Now I'm going to use a timer in my phone to check whether it is under 20 seconds or not. Why? Because somewhere in here it said 20-second limit. The tests have a 20-second limit, so try to make your script efficient. So let me work on that. Where's my phone? Calculator. I got lost looking for the calculator. Why does a clock need storage data? Why does it need access to storage data? I'll set a timer for exactly 20 seconds. Oh, that's what's happening. Init. Oh, exactly 20 seconds. Cool. Not 19 seconds. It should be finished in 19 seconds. I'll run this script. Wait. Control C. I'll have to press on this thing too. Right. Enter and start at the same time. Start. Yeah, you saw that. The timer rang. This thing is still going. Okay, so we have to also optimize this. This says the tests have a 20-second limit, so try to make your script efficient. The less you have to query to the database, the faster it will be. You can empty the rows in the tables of your database with truncate database KTMs. So, I need to work on these if statements. Basically, I want to insert it one at a time then. That might mean getting rid of these values. This echo. I have to think. It reached Costa Rica. I mean, it's not about that. How do I merge my data? Right. Wait a minute. What does the game look like? 81, 82. Okay, so these are unique values. 96, 83. 96 must be Belgium, right? Means only one if statement should, instead of inserting them one by one, we should insert them at the same time. How will I do it? By the way, it only, yeah, that's okay. It only printed 22 rows because I stopped it. Yeah, that's nothing to worry about. I'll fold these for my eyes' pleasures. I remove the if statement. If I have removed it, then it's also that if statement's gone, then you are not also needed. This is systematic, so it would only get team ID if the data has been mentioned. How do we do it without wasting more time? Yeah. I'm going to run this script again with my timer set. I'll set it 20 seconds. Let us begin. That sound was also very loud, but I'm okay. I'll lower it. Okay. So script and start. It took a longer pause there at Sweden. Seconds ended and it's still working on Argentina. Gotta do something about that. Means it's ignoring those values. I think maybe that if is causing problems. Not maybe, probably, most probably. In that case, let me comment this line out, and this line out. The same way I'll comment you out. Right. I'll comment you out and also comment you out. So what it's doing is it's inserting data but not in an if statement. It's inserting data anyway. That might turn out to be faster. Yeah, then I don't think we need to. I'll also comment you out and I'll also comment you out. This should not have been commented out, sorry. This should have been commented out. Much better. Right. Let's use a timer again. You know what, instead of a timer I should use a stopwatch to see whether there is a difference with the script I'm making. Start. That's much better. It has errors. It stops at 2018 quarterfinal and then it starts again. And we've passed the 20-second mark. It's stuck again at Belgium. Already exists. Then it inserted Japan. Again it's stuck at Russia. Is this, yeah, it's almost a minute now and it's still going. Yeah, a minute and 1 or 2 seconds. 1 minute and almost, yeah, so almost a minute. Instead of 20 seconds, that's 3 times its supposed speed. Yeah. I can't insert results differently, I have to write it this way. This is the only different exception, but it stopped after a few seconds. I mean, yeah, so I want to avoid that. Yes, then but think. How do we pass the 20-second mark? If I remove all the if statements, then yes, it will be done. It can be done. It should be possible. Fine. Wait, what happened when there was an if statement? Right. I'll keep a stopwatch again. Reset. As you can see here, that thing would fall immediately. Just a second. Right. Let's begin the stopwatch again. Start. The previous one was 1 minute 2 seconds long. Let's see how long this takes. After Chile, it took a short second to insert data in games. Okay, that was less. 39. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I think it's calling these variables out. In that case, if I comment this echo, will it be faster? My goal is not to show me in the database what it's printing, but to, of course, not a comment. Not entering anything and entering a comment is different. Okay, let's run. It's stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Oh, because it's not printing anything. I'll have to keep my finger on the trigger. Still not done. Still not done. It doesn't print the output at all. It will only print when it's done. That took 41 seconds. Yeah. Now another thing comes to mind is if we are not using the if statement. Well, this one took almost 41 seconds with the if statements to print what happens. I mean, yeah, should be faster, not slower. Let's find out. Optimization tests all the way. Run. I'll keep my finger on the pulse. Stopped at Japan, after Japan, where it was trying to print the games thing. That took less. 35 seconds, 37 seconds. Fine, I'll keep the if statement. In that case, I'll also change it. Oh, sorry, copy. Yep. This won't be a string. Reset, so now it will print more data. What if let's see what happens. Okay, begin. "15 seconds have passed. Now we will reach the 20 mark in done. 20th mark has been set. It's still at semi-finals, not even 8th finals. Almost there. Greece is here. United States and done. 34 seconds. Cool. I mean, almost 35. It's 34.65. Now I have another idea. What I'll do is press enter, comment this out, not comment it out, just I can command Z it on the way. हटाओ सिर्फ query रखो. Yeah. If this takes any less than 34 seconds, then I will consider it. Start. Insert command not found. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Oh, should I write echo here then? Still says insert command not found. Still not done. This took longer. Okay, insert command not found. How about now? Still says echo command not found. Ouch. Oh, it's ECHO. Yala. Inserted. Okay. ठीक है. And begin. 20 seconds have already passed. Will it take longer or shorter? Yeah, it stopped for a second there with United States apparently. Now the question is with you. If that variable is stored above it, let's say for this thing, see, yeah, it won't work. Data will be truncated in it, paste. This probably won't work. It might even work, but I don't know for sure. Let's see. What does this accomplish? Let's find out. Oh, sorry. Pause, reset, sorry, enter. Syntax error. कहाँ पे values at that? Yeah, because it didn't understand. Yep, I understand. Cool. Yeah, so we can't do that. Only after the data has been entered to that thing can we do it. This echo thing is also a disaster though. It's almost the same time. Actually echo took longer. Yeah. Oh, by the way, what happens when I run this? Okay. And it's just stuck now. Why were you stuck for a second there, my friend? Pause, reset. When I press enter, this should also start. Okay. Now, what are you? Yeah. Why did inserting data in it take so long? Yeah. Already passed the 20 second mark. Chile, Nigeria, Algeria. Okay. Oh, this was shorter, 34 seconds really. That's not shorter, that's the same. Back to where we were. The less you have to query the database. That means wait a minute. That means if I don't, then this need not. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, these can go actually. Year round winner goals and opponent goals. Bye. You only need winner ID, no opponent ID. I mean the team ID from those. From those things. Cool. Yeah. Wait till you're announced. We've not yet left our places. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have. That's taking longer. Or is it faster? Let's see. we've passed the timer anyway. Yeah. Now we can only wait. Okay, that's less. That's 31 seconds. That is 3 seconds less. More and more and more. The less we're querying, the faster it will be. What is this for? Oh, right. Do I need this winner name getting repeated, getting described? Yeah, I'll just remove them. I'll only remove them. हटाओ. देखते हैं. What other queries? Yeah. Am I missing? Let's run this thing. Reset please and begin. Might be faster, it might be slower, I don't know. It's done in 17 seconds. 17 seconds. I'm going to reset and run this again. I don't want any complications. Okay, start. Now it's just stuck for a few seconds there. Wow. The less we query, the faster you will be. This took 24 seconds, now 22 seconds. It's different every time in it. I'm going to copy my code, paste it here, insert backup. Queries को edit किया है नहीं, that's okay. SQL is already in there, cool. Okay, I'm going to reset my code. Clear, quit, clear, and reset. Yeah. The numbers also play a part, I'm sure. The larger the number, I'm sure it has to have a memory. It has to have a memory. Yeah, I will also may have to make them executable. Change mode, insert data, done. And change mode, queries, then run. Yep. When you run, there should be 24 rows. Okay. When we do, there will be 24 rows. Chalo, insert backup. Command A, command V. क्या बात है, 8 views को यहाँ एक जगह. Anyway, cool. Bin bash is here. Queries was not disturbed at all. This wasn't as well. Let's run it. Allah, sheesh. I did not start the timer. Ouch. Reset. Control A, Control C. Yeah, this has been reset. It's taking its sweet time. We live in cities. Now it says World Cup shouldn't exist. Okay, I'm going to do a hard refresh for this thing. Hard refresh, hard reload, whatever you want to call it. also this local storage clear. अब देखा, I've cleared the cache basically. Let's see, it will take some time. In the meanwhile, I'll go wash my face for a few seconds, and you guys don't need to look at the monitor anymore. I'm only copying and pasting, so that's okay. Right, this thing, yeah, the virtual server will take a few seconds to start. In the meanwhile, I'll wash my face. Oh, we have Soumyajit saying sorry call na kar do. Yeah, no problem, I won't call you, don't worry. I'll see you the day after tomorrow. Good night, Soumyajit. Thank you. Cool. Anyway, yeah. So I'll go wash my face. When I come back, I'll continue with this. The virtual server is still loading, so yeah, a good opportunity for me. And I'm back. Okay, cool. I think it should have been built by now. It is. Cool. The SQL file is still here. Nice. Does it exist? It does. Your two script should have executable permissions. Yeah, let's take care of that. Change mode plus X insert underscore. What is this name? Data, right? And games.csv, I don't need it anymore. Then let's split it. Okay. Insert data.sh. Done. Also do this for, what were you? What's the other file? Queries.sh. Done. Run. Now, yeah. Cool, both of them now. Now I'll copy the insert backup code again. Paste it here. Cool. Save it. Now let's try and run this. Oh yeah, we need that. I don't need SQL anymore. I mean yet. /insert underscore data sh. Were you saved? Yes, should have been saved. Bad interpreter abhi. Right, I should have waited. Where's the timer? Where's the phone? I left it. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. If I go to my clock, okay, the clock is with me. I'll also show you the clock. I can do that actually. Just give me a second. Source clone should do it. Source clone. Okay. Source clone type. What? No. And it will be from Xiaomi camera. Let's give it. Just a second. Right, very good. Okay. Now we go to clock. Yes. I'll resize this thing. Yep. The screen stopped. Okay, it's back. Right. Now when I go here and run this, the timer will also start. It has started. As soon as this thing is done entering data, I'll press pause. Yep, I pressed pause. Yeah, premature. I'll consider 2 seconds, so that's what, 19 seconds. Nice. Let's run this to find out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reset, start. I should have pressed run then. Okay, but approximately 10 seconds should have passed. So more 10 seconds. Yeah, we passed the insert data test. Good. Yeah, that's better. Reset. Now I can remove this timer thingy. Okay, that's good. Stop sharing, thank you. Stop running in the background. I'm not running it. Force stop. Back. Cool, so we passed the 2 tests. Now the only thing left is queries.sh. We should correctly complete the queries in the queries.sh file, fill in each empty echo command to get the output of what is suggested in the command above it. Only use a single line like the first query. The output should match what is in the expected output text. File exactly. Take note of the number of decimal places in some of the query results. Cool. So yeah. Now I'll log on to the thing because I need to practice my querying skills. I'll need to practice my querying skills. So psql user name freeCodeCamp database name World Cup. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Cool. So now we are in World Cup instead of insert data now. I will open another file called queries.sh. It has already been given the permission. The only thing it needs to do is take care of the output, which is expected output. I'll also open it here. Cool. Yeah, I think we can open it here. Yeah, that's much better. So that's what it expects in here. I think do not change code above this line. Total number of goals in all games. So when I run this, exit dot slash queries.sh file. Okay. The first thing it prints is total number. So first thing it prints is a line break. Cool. Then number 68. So number 68 has been taken care of. Now we need to get the number 90. 9090. Okay. This will, I think, get increasingly difficult. List of teams that start with co. It may be increasingly difficult. It may be very easy. I do not know. Okay. But yeah. Cool. Let's think then. I'll need a split terminal in that case. One for the script and one for the SQL. Cool. Okay. I'm going to copy this line and I'm going to paste it here. It printed an extra line just because. Okay, so select catchy total number, so sum of goals in all games from both teams combined. Oh, that is cool. Let's find out. So first I need to select everything from games. Cool, so we have that. This should be 90 from winning team. So we also have to add from the data from the loser teams from another column as well.
So not only sum of winner goals, but a sum of, okay. Will that work? I'm going to try something. Quit, please. Q, very good. Select now. We ask it to create a sum of winner, lowercase please, winner underscore goals from games. It returns 68. Cool, right? Now what I'm thinking is, if I use a comma separated value here, winner goals, and what is the table called? Oh come on, अरे यार उसको तो व्यू भी नहीं करने देंगे, क्या मजाक है. Press enter, of course there will be an error. I have to write /d games. That's what happens. Okay. Opponent goals. Okay. So select opponent underscore goals. Error. No function matches the given name and the argument types. Right. This would return two values, yes? Yes, two values. Sum, haha. That is allowed, not allowed. Okay. So I need to Google what I need to do. I have no clue what to do. Some data from multiple columns in SQL. Some data from two columns. How to sum two fields with an SQL query. Sum is an aggregate function. It will calculate the total for each group. Plus is used for calculating two or more columns in a row. How do you query it? Select sum from table name group by ID. Will result is select ID value 1 and value 2 will result in this. Select ID sum value 1 plus value 2 will result as this. Achha. So a plus sign might have worked. Plus sign. Okay, I'm going to copy this query and paste it here. Done. So one taken care of. Apparently it's okay if we don't put a semicolon when we're querying it with echo. Yeah. The good old switcheroo. See? But yeah, that comment works, but without the semicolon doesn't. Yeah, I stopped it. Cool. Clear. Yeah, so now two of them are taken care of. Now we take an average number of goals in all games from the winning teams. So instead of sum, we use average instead. So I'll copy from here till here and paste it here. Now instead of sum, we use AVG. I'll also try that out. अला उधर से निकल गया मैं. हाँ. Apparently fine. Select average from whatever. Okay, games. Select क्या average of winner goals from games 2.15 and 0.00000. Yep, that's the thing. Yeah, so average is also taken care of. 1 to 5 and then 1 to wait. Yeah, copy and paste. Cool. Cheap tricks. If I paste it here, it returns the same thing. I'm going to click on it again, copy, wait, no. From 0 to these 0, copy, double click and paste. Yep, the amount of zeros is the same. Cool, bye, cool. So that's also taken care of. Next, average number of goals in all games from the winning teams rounded to 2 decimal places. Rounded. So we round it down from the winning teams. So the same thing really, but now it has to be rounded. So we had a ceiling function, we have a floor function. I had forgot what round in SQL round function. Yep, round it is the same thing, but now not only average but it's also rounded. So I wrap this in. Next we use round round to get it done. I'll do the same thing here. Round, bracket open and bracket close. It says 2. Round to 2 decimal places. Yes, sorry. So round average numbers of goals of all games from winning teams rounded to 2 decimal places. So I'll put a comma 2 here. That should do it. Rounded to 2 decimal places. Now it says 2.13. Got it. Next, how many of these? A bunch of them. Fine. Anyway, average numbers of goals in all games from both teams. Okay, so this thing, but instead of sum now we will use average. Space paste sum की जगह average. Let's run this thing. Oh अच्छा उसमें वो saved नहीं है. Fine. Average winner goals plus क्या था? Opponent goals. Select average plus opponent goals average. Okay. So 2.8125 and 0.000. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Next, most goals scored in a single game by the team. So minimum and maximum function. In a single game. So whoever scores the most goals in a match wins the match. So very cool of them to say it this way. Basically, what do you want? Most goals. So we use the maximum keyword, but I'll also Google max in SQL. Minimum and maximum functions are allowed. Yes, that keywords max. It says 7. This is also 7. Yes. So the same thing. I'll copy this query. Okay. And paste it here. Oh, sorry. I also have to do that. Nahi, haha. Right, but we change this to that. Okay, I have to copy this line again then. Now instead of select average everything whatever I'll paste this much. Cool. Semicolons are a habit from that, so nothing to be worried about. Then we have number of games. Okay, so now we are going to use count where the winning team scored. Okay, number of games where the winning team scored more than 2 goals. Okay, so winning team is, so this column will stay, winner goals will stay the same, more than 2 goals. Select everything, count it. But where क्या नाम है, winner goals is क्या है, more than 2 goals, so greater than 2. It returns 6 and this also returns 6. I can use this then. Copy, paste. नहीं, line break. I'll copy this query and paste it here. I'm so happy they haven't used winner of the 2018 tournament name, team name. I can limit it down. I only want the first row. Who won the match? Final. The text is strictly final. So there are different ways to go about it, but I'm going to take this way. I keep clicking and using the mouse so often. Now select what? Name. Who? That's clever. That means we need to now join the tables and then return data. But this will still be select name. Wait. Name from teams. Full join. Join in SQL. I need to look at that. On, yes, we use the keyword on. Full join games on. Go away. Full screen. Okay, select name from teams. Full join games on. On kya? We need the winner ID and the team ID. So where teams dot team underscore ID equals games dot winner ID. इतना लिखना चाहिए पहले. I won't be able to copy and paste this down, so I'll have to select from full join on semicolon. Now whatever I'm going to write will be in lowercase. Select name from teams full join games on teams dot team ID equals games dot winner ID. Cool, it printed a bunch of countries a bunch of times. Cool. Cool. Now I use where what, where round equaled in strings or finally. Is final uppercase or lowercase? I don't know. It printed 2 rows, France and Germany. Why Germany? GERMA. Germany happened to be because it's in winner of the 2018 tournament. Okay. Got it. Thanks. That means you'll also want 2014. Yeah. And where the year, I think I should write the year argument first. Where year, capital E space, where year equals 2018 and the round is final. It will return France. Cool. I'll copy this query and paste it over this query. Yeah. This was final, that's why I wrote final. Yeah. Clear. Right. So that's taken care of. Now, list of teams who played in 2014 eighth final round. So this query will be very similar to our database, but there will be a few changes. List of teams who played in 2014 eighth final round. So where round is eighth final, not final, and the year is 2014. List of teams who played in 8th final round. Does that include plus they ordered it by? सही है. हाँ, उसके लिए क्या था? Group by. Thank you. Yeah, I'll group it too. Right. Okay, so we have a bunch of countries. All of these countries that played in the 8th final. Okay, how many is that? 27 to 42. Okay, so that's 15, I think. I might be wrong. I should be wrong. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Let's hope not. But okay, so we want this. So let's look into the output. Now this should be, oh sheesh. Fine. I'll have to write EIGHT EIGHT hyphen what? 8th final. So first of all, this shall become 2014. The rest will be the same. It returns 0 rows. Ouch. EIGHTH 8th, not 8. Ouch. Cool, we have 8 rows.
That means it only returned winners. Of course, it only returned winners. But why is it obvious to me? Why did I say of course? I think it's because of winner ID in it. Clear. List of teams who played in 2014 eighth final round. What does it return if we don't put any where statement? Okay. Only these values, it returns 42. Wait a minute. What if I do unique of them? I mean distinct, I should say. Distinct names. The spelling of distinct is incorrect. D-I-S-T-I-N-C-T. Cool. How many rows? 24 rows. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. So that shortcut didn't work. This is small. Okay, but we have supposedly 16 rows. It means we need something of that nature. This where condition is correct, but we need to change this winner ID thing. If I change winner ID to say opponent ID, that would also work. It would create a list of opponents. Opponent ID. So now we have 8 of them. क्या मजाक कर रहे हैं बे? ये भी सही है. Shut up. I need to go to the next row. Oh, wow. That means I have to click chalo, theek hai. That's better. Now I forgot what I was supposed to do. Okay. What does join do? Combine two rows. Inner join. Matching values in both tables. Cool. On customer ID and customer ID. Left join, right join and full join. Again, this is what I'm worried about. How would one go about this?
Full join returns all records where there is a match in left or right table records. I am using full join. Select name from teams. Yeah, I need to work on this on thing. On in SQL. Natural join is basically the join. Wait a minute, what was that comma? I should not have been premature. Okay. Brackets apparently. Select whatever from join departments. D on. Okay. Is there a okay? Is it possible to see use on twice in SQL? Think. If I remove on, what happens? Syntax error. Still the same thing. Or pipes allowed. I don't know if this will work. It didn't work. कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे. Games dot winner underscore ID. Do we not have that column? We do. I do. Yeah, I remember we do. We do. Oh. How about this? Operator does not exist. Integer. How about a comma? Also not allowed. Join on must be type boolean, not to type recorded. Type record. Yeah, the comma implication is incorrect. किधर 4:30 बज गया. Ouch. Yeah, let's try and finish this. What do you want? A list of teams who played in 2014 8th final round. This is the list of teams, so winner or loser doesn't matter. So list of teams, which means the names. Full join. Ouch. ये मैं तो बाहर ही निकल गया. हाँ. Exited. I was removed from the situation. सही है. And there's no select history anymore. Sheet. Name from teams. On teams. Team underscore ID. Use join on two columns. Relational database by compounding. Okay. How to join in multiple columns? We have, let's say, these guys. Okay. Join on and then join on. These are three tables. Bro. क्या मजाक है यार. Maybe this has some truth in it. Okay, select s dot last name p dot last name whatever from enrollment e. Okay, join student s. Then s dot id equals e dot student id. And then payment p. So it will return these values. Right. If I use join again, then it would return true. Oh, it might not. Let's find out. Team ID is games dot winner underscore ID. What happens when I do this? I see a bunch of countries. Okay. France, Croatia, Belgium, 43 rows. Right. Select distinct names only. Cool. We have how many now? 24. Cool. Okay. Let me take a look at one of them. Algeria is in there. Oh, which one's here that isn't here? Argentina. I wouldn't. Okay, Portugal. Okay, instead, then I need to order it by. Algeria, Argentina, Belgium, Brazil, Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, France. Okay. Wait. D. The letter D. No Denmark or England. Nope. England or Denmark aren't here. Very good. That will help me narrow it down.
join games again on teams dot team underscore id equals games dot opponent underscore id. Error, table name gets specified more than once. Ouch. Two tables by 3 inner join and 2 columns of same table. Okay, color code, color name, answer, favorite color. Oh, yep. Select this. Okay, from this as this is this. Inner join TV colors as C1 on, then inner join TV colors as C2. What is TV colors? TV color table colors as C1. Okay. What is C1 again? What? Select A dot answer id. Okay, where you're using A as TV answers. Okay, A is answer id, then column this. Okay, as that. Okay, whatever. From what table answers, which is this, as A. Cool. Inner join table colors as C1 on A dot favorite color equals C dot color code. Then inner join TV colors as C2. Okay. And then inner join this. Okay. Then we write C3 dot color code. Got it. Where is color code mentioned before? Nowhere. Is C3 mentioned anywhere? Yes. C3 is TV colors, C3 dot color code, which is where? Where is color code mentioned before or defined anywhere? Apparently not. Oh, but the column is already in there. Acha. So if I use as, will that work? From teams, games, as letter A, and join games on teams again as B. Okay. Perhaps meant to reference the table alias A. Oh yeah, oh that's clever actually, thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you. I did. That was not perhaps, that was correct. How about now? Yes. Now we have these values. Let's check. Argentina. Oh yeah, and now I can use that where. We have 23 rows now. Okay, now I should use that where statement. The same thing, but now we add a where query. What's it look like? Where year is 2014 and round is 8th final. So year equals 2014
and yeah. And round is PIGHTH dash FINAL final semicolon. Error कहाँ पे 2 semicolons were entered, that's why. Now what? Syntax error at or near where. I think order by comes after. Column reference year is ambiguous. Why are there 2 semicolons again? That's probably because of me. Year should be games as A on teams equals A. Doesn't matter which. A dot and A dot. Cool. Now we have 7 rows. Oh, because it only printed winners and not the games. Perhaps you meant I did not. Having clause in SQL. Cannot be used with aggregate functions. Yep. So having count. Having count this by 5. Okay. Perhaps you meant to reference. So it's not the where clause that's causing problems, it is the referencing. Games and games. If I use B, then it would only take us, show us the opponent list. Yeah, just like I thought. Because B has already been listed out. Yeah, I mean, even if there is a referencing problem, select name from teams. वो distinct को I think हटा सकते हैं. Yeah, still 8 of them will appear, so that's okay. Select name from teams, full join, maybe inner join can help us. 1 row. Only join. Also 1 row. full join at least does that. Oh ha. Still 8 rows. That is so interesting. And it's easy, yeah. It's not about having or where. Think logically. What happened when I wrote it only year? It said column reference in year is ambiguous. And when I wrote games, it said perhaps you meant no, I did not. Oh yeah. What happened when I didn't write this where condition? We had, I think, 24, 23 rows. This is 16. Right. What was I thinking? Let's think again. Select distinct names. Again, distinct is not required. Yeah, year is ambiguous, whatever. Where year is ambiguous. What was the breakthrough? What will break through this? Select name from teams, full join games as A, then join games as B on teams as B development ID. What can I do? What can I do? What should I do? Think. Full join as teams, not team ID, winner ID. So what it does is first it sorts the winner ID array and then joins the opponent array. Okay, it returned 23 rows. When I used where, I couldn't apply it on the games array. I could only apply it on one array. means a dot year and round 8 final ordered by name as well as I think yeah, and so this shall become b dot round and a dot year equals what 2014 and b dot round will equal to GHTH dash final. That should do it. Control D to quit. Thank you. राइट यहाँ पे कहीं पे तकलीफ आ गई, उसको वर्ल्ड कप में तकलीफ आ गई थी। ये हाँ अच्छा ऐसा a dot year and round is or you didn't have to cut me off. I don't B dot year equal to 014 and b dot round equal EIGHT dash FI NAL EIGHTH dash final. We have 20 of them now. Okay, let's see. Why do we have 20 of them? Argentina. First of all, Algeria is here. Why? Or not Wales? Games.csv. Eighth final has these values, right? EIGHTH, FINAL. List of teams who played in the 2013 final round, eighth final round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And yet this has 20 rows. Oh. No, yeah, we need that. The year 2014 is required for the both of them. Wait, think. Eighth final is required for both of them. Sheet. What do you return these values? Select name, a dot year and b dot year
Right. Where did Algeria come from? It's not in A, but it is in B. So how did it even appear? If we strictly have this in Chile again, in Greece, in Mexico, Nigeria, I bet they are not even in here. Algeria isn't here. Chile isn't here. Yeah. Chile. Okay. 2018 भी I guess सही है. Zero. हाँ. Bro, come on. क्या है? Someone's earphone. I mean, someone's alarm is ringing in the background. I have an idea. Might work, might not work. Oh. Right. So I'll remove this b dot here from here itself. Or b dot round, a dot round, eighth finder, or b dot round, and yeah, the same way here I shall write b dot here or b dot here, a dot here or b dot here equals 1 4. Okay. Bracket close, bracket open here. So we have 26 rows now. Right, Q. Oh. I am extremely tired, but I will finish this. I will try to finish this. I don't know if I can go on any longer. So only 2014. Cool, 8 rows. Now we have Argentina, Belgium, and this. Okay. Let me remove this altogether. Second and only players that played in 2014. Cool. Argentina, Belgium, Brazil. Come on. Basically 14 teams. Interesting. What happens when I remove the comma? I mean parenthesis. Still 14 and still Argentina comes twice. Now, okay. Sorry, it appeared thrice and then it also appeared thrice. Okay. Yeah. Now also want unique values. Distinct. Cool, so only 7 of them.
They're both used to filter rows in a table based on conditions. ये हटाओ, पहले तो मुझे asterisk डालना पड़ेगा. Select everything from teams and join VMs. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have 14 rows. Final, quarter-final, semi-final, third place, whatever. But all of them were played in the year 2014. How many? 14 of them. Let's look at the CSV. Okay, this says how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 matches. US versus Belgium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh yeah. Wait. 8 finals. So 8 final is 8 of them final. In quarter would be 4 of them going to the finals. Semi would be 2 in the finals. Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. So 8 to the 16. We need 16 values. We are getting 7 values. Wow. Bus. Okay. Quit. Clear. Select distinct. Yeah, the size are getting. I understand. Cool. So 7 rows, not 14 rows. Yep. I think I'm going crazy now. Only ordered by the year, not even whether they won or not. Oh. Why do you only have 7 if you're only printed by the year? Show me all of them ordered by name but without any where clause. Okay, we see 23 rows. Cool. Do we have 23 of them? 23 distinct countries. This would tell me there should be 24 rows. That's, first of all, that's incorrect. So the remark / insert _ data .sh. इसको चल करने दो भाई पहले तो. Cool. Now, right. Select everything from teams. We have 24 rows. My select query somehow returns 23 rows. How? Why? Does that mean it printed them twice? Select from teams. Or come on, uppercase. Order by name. Cool. Algeria, Argentina, Belgium, Brazil, Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, Croatia, Denmark, England, France, Germany, Greece, Japan, Russia, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland. Yeah, they're all distinct. Okay. 539, 525. 529 is here. 523 is here. What? Does 535 come twice? 539, 539. Oh, right. Oh, they're scrambled, but they're all unique, I think, yeah. No number would be repeated. Anyway, so this is 24. But when I ask it to be distinct, it is not. Why? First of all, why does distinct do so? Of course, because we join it with this. I do not know. Now we have 24 rows. Where are the conditions? Now let me zoom in again. What was I looking for? Full join. Seven rows. Good. Wow. Okay. Cool. So full join has been applied for both of them. Full join and full join. Game says A and game says B. Okay. Why do we have 7 now? What happens when I remove? What if I make U or? या तो 2014 में या फिर 18 में ईयर होना चाहिए ना सिर्फ ए डॉट ईयर में कितने होते हैं 8 of them. Which ones are you talking about? Argentina, Belgium, Brazil, Colombia, Costa Rica, then France. Croatia and England are not mentioned. Yeah, that's okay. Order. Yeah, that's because of the order. If I remove the order, I will know which countries. I mean, yeah, I would have known anyway. Cool. 8 rows, and we need 8 more rows from B dot here. Why are there only 8 unique names? Distinct is for unique, that's okay. Or B dot year equals 2014. That would cause chaos. But it says 16 rows. Interesting. Now I'll order it. Order by name. Right. Let's zoom in more. Okay. Let's go one by one. Algeria, Argentina. Okay. First of all, Algeria is not needed, not wanted. Sheet. Algeria must have. Wait a minute. हाँ, क्या मजाक उड़ा दिया मेरा. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not Algeria, Argentina, Belgium, Brazil, Chile or Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, France, Germany, Greece, Mexico, Netherlands, Nigeria, Swiss, US, Uruguay. Cool. So apparently this is the winner. देखा हो ही जाए. I didn't believe it, but it worked. Done. I didn't even need to write 8th final apparently. Somehow. Which is extremely weird. Yeah, but I pass. Next. Three more. Ouch. List of teams that start with CO. ये बहुत easy है. ये मैं अभी लिख देता हूँ. पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाता है ये सब कचरा कोड. Okay. Select name from teams where I like or like name equals single quotes this thing and capital symbol. Okay. I have to type that again. Select from where like semicolon. I missed a semicolon and I have to pay the price. Name from teams where like name equals single quotes percentage signs code. Syntax error at name. Is it because of I like? I think where name allows matching of strings based on comparison with a pattern. String casing, okay. दिखाना भाई, usage दिखाना. बाप रे. I like. Where subject I like. अच्छा ऐसा, ओ ओके ओके. Nope. Unlike operator, case insensitive. We need like then. Cool, Colombia and Costa Rica. Yep, got it. मैं बोला 2 मिनट में कर दूंगा और फिर 5 मिनट ले ली. हाँ, 5:15 हो गए. ओके, ऑलमोस्ट डन देन. You didn't have to cut me off. Unique winning teams name. Winning team names. अच्छा, एक मिनट. Winning team names in the whole data set. अच्छा, बस इतना ही. आह. Winning team names. Okay, so we won't need to do a double of them. Winner ID. So map with the winner ID in the whole data set. So ये भी गया. ये भी distinct name I think चाहिए, पता नहीं, देखता है. Cool. 43 of them. This is not 43. Huh. List of unique winning team names in the whole data set. Now what do they mean by unique? Each of a kind? Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought quit. We need distinct. Well, I need distinct. DISTINCT. Cool. But I think only one from each character, each letter. Only one A, only one B, only. But no, that's not true. Colombia is also in there. Colombia and Costa Rica and Croatia is also there. So again, let's try again. I press Q. Select. Games. And games. Games not winner underscore ID, order by name. Again, Algeria, Argentina. There's no Algeria here. Did I make any entries here? No. Good. We only have these values. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them. 57 minus 45. 40. Anyway, 13 of them. And Algeria is not one of them. How many are these? 24. Distinct 24 teams. It printed all the teams basically. Fine, I'll use where. Where what though? Anyway guys, it's 5:21. I'm going to, I'll finish this and then end the live video. Think. One more. Select a distinct name.
How? List of unique winning team names in the whole data set. What do you mean unique winning team names? Only the winning teams, right? Okay. So only show me the list of the teams that have won. In that case, select all, please. Cool. So it also showed us an opponent ID. Yeah. So I don't think we should use a full join, we should use a right join. एक गया वापस. Just because I resized the thing. I have. Select everything from teams. Not full join, right join. Now we have Argentina. Okay. Now I think I'm ready to write that. Ouch. Select name. Whatever. These countries. Quit. Select distinct. DISTINCT. TCT. Cool. We have 13 rows. Yep. Argentina, Belgium, Brazil, Colombia, Costa Rica, Croatia, England, France, Germany, Netherlands, Russia, Sweden and Uruguay. Cool. So cool. I'm going to paste that line here, copy and edit that out and enter. Nope, not the entire line. Paste, save. Yeah. Now I'm going to go to insert queries. I'm going to copy that and I'm going to create a new file in my computer. I'm going to paste it. I'm going to save it. QUERIES queries.sh. Cool. So I've saved that. Only one thing is left. I'll do that in the next live video. I'm extremely tired and I need to finish this. Anyway, see you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support and ciao.